Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta scroll all the way up. Thank you, Nahida, for redeeming first. Ray, thank you for the daily Diney check-in. Nahida, Joker as well. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Aston, thank you for the daily Diney check-in. Potatoes here. Oh my god, Wendy's here. Oh my god, Aston's here. Thank you for the cat ears. We're doing Minecraft today. Minecraft. Yeah. Thank you for the chat uppies. We're doing some Minecraft on Monday. I know it's weird. Wow. We got the wings and everything. I know we usually
She's a legend, and she is the moment. Now come on now.
You know, I was jamming so much that I forgot to turn it on. Whoops. All right. We doing more dirt? We are. So we are playing Minecraft on Monday, which I know is very strange for us. Usually we don't. Usually we play Minecraft on Fridays. We're playing on Monday tonight because I won't be here on Friday. We also hopefully have the YouTube working. I can't tell if it works or not. There's no activity happening. I can only hope it's on. I can only hope that it's on. I can't see anything on that side. What is this? I don't know. They're pushing lots of buttons over here. They're pushing lots of buttons. I know you can't see my face right now, but we are eventually going to be playing Minecraft after we're done pushing buttons. Minecraft Mondays, yeah, it's gonna be Minecraft Monday today. This one and only Monday. I actually don't like doing Minecraft on Mondays because I feel like everybody plays Minecraft on Mondays. Like, I feel like everybody does the Minecraft Monday thing. And so I feel like it gets over-cluttered, overcrowded. And so I like to play on Fridays instead because I like to have more time with it and all that kind of stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. Well, that's actually the opposite of what we're gonna do because we're playing today. We're playing today. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. I know last time I was working on like an art in the museum. I didn't really get very far because we did some exploring and collecting. And 2 minutes ago, I was just like planting a whole bunch of flowers just because I kind of felt like it. I kind of felt like the grass is too flat. And so I was like, let me just add something in here because it's easy enough to get rid of. If we don't want it, it's easy enough to remove. And if we want to put something in front of it, on top of it, whatever, it's easy to work with. And I might add some other flowers in. I'm not sure. Because I don't know if we want to do landscaping or not. So I just kind of, I wanted to fill something in because it was feeling empty. We'll look at that. We'll look at the whole thing. Let's see. I gotta move over here. And I have to move the thrones. Ooh. So sorry, I accidentally hit the mic. I accidentally punched it, really, is what happened. Um, There we go. So we got this for now. It'll only last a couple minutes, really. And, do some Minecraft. I'm just gonna check the YouTube one more time, just to make sure. Is it working? Is it working? I don't have any messages in chat, so that's why I'm looking to see if it works. Usually if there's chat messages, I can be like, oh yes, of course it works, there's people there. But I have no idea. It says excellent. It says that it's excellent, so I'm hoping that means there's a stream happening. So, thank you again for the hydrate. I just grabbed it, and we'll start getting into the Minecraft. Let's see. Nobody here but us chickens. Hi, Ray. Hello. I'm happy it's finally working in a sense. Or at least working enough that we can have a Minecraft stream because I feel like, you know, I want every stream to be on every platform, but we all know how that goes. So I was just placing these down, these little pink ones, because I think these are really cute and they can just blend right in. You can just walk right through them. YouTube is fixed? I think so. For now it is anyway. And it can give us a little bit of just fill in because I don't want to say I was bothered by the moss carpets, but I wasn't exactly having fun with the moss carpets. Um, so I wanted to do something. I know why the moss carpets are there. I know because it's a light source, and we're covering the light source. But I think I might try and do a little blending there. Cover the whole area with carpets, but then we can't place anything on it. I like to have layers. Like, because if we start putting the carpets down, then, for example, right here, you'll see the grass if you walk up to it. Because you can't put a carpet there. I was thinking we might want to try to blend in some of the moss in some spots and then just clean it up. Then just, like, take off some of the stuff. Like all the grass that grows on top of it. I was thinking we could do that and then leave some of the carpet so it blends in. That's what I was maybe thinking. Just put some gradients to it. Yeah, that's easier said than done. I think, especially with the Minecraft. I'm not very good at the gradients and stuff like that. So, try to go the easy way. Hello, Randy. Hello, hello. It's Vara. It is Vara. It is me. We're here. You know what? I was wondering. I was like, why is it so quiet? I forgot to put the music back on. Recently, I've been finding success that when I stream the Minecraft, that I put some music on for myself in the background because it keeps me in the flow state. It keeps me moving because otherwise it gets super awkward and weird for me personally, and then I'm like trying to, I don't know, it just gets weird. So I like to put some music on. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Can't hear you because I'm in class, but I'm here. Could somebody tell you, Ray? I said I hope class goes well. Moss carpets, moss block, mossy cobbles, cobble, gravel, tough. We could. Do we want stone involved? Thank you, Ray. This stream works finally. It does, Jenny. It does. It finally works. The vertical finally works for now. Thank you for the glasses. Let me put this little bit of music on really quick here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have issues. All right. And I don't think you can hear it, right? I gotta double check. There'll be no copyrights on my watch. Perfect. You can't hear it. I got 20 different audio sources and none of them are Spotify. The sacrifice work. I mean, yay! How lucky is that? No stone. That's what I thought. I don't think we want stone. I think we want it mostly grass. I was thinking about throwing some other flower types in as well. Because, I mean, this is a museum in the land of, like, in a land of hummingbirds and creatures on the walls. You know what I mean? Like, we've got rabbits and rats and birds everywhere, frogs everywhere. We've got dinosaurs everywhere. So I feel like, right, I was thinking the azalea bushes as well. If we throw some azalea bushes in and some moss in, and maybe a couple other maybe a couple other flower types, that might be just good enough. Um kitchen creatures? You know what? There are tons of kitchen creatures here. I think we do have tons. A land far, far away. It's true. Do I hear music? Do I hear a little... Oh. It's in there. I love this one. This one's my favorite. Now that is music. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna back off it a little bit. Because we're gonna be... Ray Stonecutter could upgrade it. It did. Look at this stonecutter, everybody. This is the biggest stonecutter I've ever seen. Aston, what did you just catch? Yeah, this is a really big stonecutter. It's really big. I got an egg. Nice. Is it, yeah. Like, look at this. Look how big this stonecutter is. It's huge. It's massive. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy big. We're gonna have to put it in as an installation, perhaps. But I was actually, what I started off doing, because, I don't know, I was just doing it. We don't have to keep it. Whoops, I kinda, okay. I didn't mean, I thought I had one solid thing there. Hello, Chaco. I'm just collecting some of these. Really, we need like a ton for this? Hello, Cheese Wizard. But I was thinking... I'll put a bunch of this down, and then I'll get some moss. Well, we have some moss, but I'll, like, continue the moss. And kind of blend some of this together. So I started off... I put it, like, lighter up towards the building, because I feel like that would be legit. I feel like that's the way, like, in reality that would look. And we just basically just gotta endlessly fill in a bit. But not like a crazy ton. Just enough. Ooh.
David Juckno just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, walking in. Sometimes the follows are like a jump scare. Sometimes they're like a jump scare and I'm not ready, I'm not expecting them. And suddenly there's a dinosaur nugget. And TTS. I don't know what happened, but yippee. There's a big hole here. Oh, hold on. That's crazy. Put me in a cage. Now the YouTube stream can't even... They can't see nothing. They can't see a whole big section. A cage? Yeah. Well, a follow and a cage immediately. A follow and putting me in the cage. Hello, Neo Scholar. It's good to see you. I'm so sorry the YouTube hasn't been working. I need to fix my bow. I don't know who said they were fixing their stuff, but I'm in the same boat. I need to fix my bow. But I just need an anvil and a regular bow, which is easy enough to make. I just need to go get it. Whee! I think there's more bone up here. I think we brought bone. Now, I say we as in somebody that wasn't me. I think put bone down over here. Hello! That's crazy. They said hi, wow, and then bye. And then hi again. What a roller coaster. That's probably a lot. Probably a lot, but I think we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff with the yeah, I think that we can work with this. Obviously, I need to add more doubles here. These are a lot of singles, right? So we can fix that. See, with this, we can still do this and it won't destroy everything, I don't think. Keep some of these. Let's try it. Here's this section. Does it remove the... It doesn't. It, like, leaves them alone. Okay. Thank you for the daily Johnny check-in, Angel. Thank you for the squeaky toy. Alright, hold on. I gotta... Person is... Perhaps... I think maybe if I put more of these down first. And then play fill in with this. Because I think that this is fine. Well, it doesn't matter, because I can just go back and fill this in with more flowers. So it doesn't matter which way we do it. Whoops. And I'm just taking everything off. And then we'll replace some of the bushes and stuff like that. So I think I want some of these spare in my pocket to fill in areas before I go crazy with it. Because I want some of it to still be regular grass, you know? If I want that, then I gotta kind of fill in some holes. And then go back over it. You? Go crazy? Yeah. I guess I'm pretty tame, aren't I? Whoops! Oh, we did it. We finally did it. I'm short enough that if one of these little bushes pops up inside the same block I'm standing in, it'll force me into this mode.
Lorelei VT just raided with 8 viewers.
Oh. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello.
A_grey_fox just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Lore. How's it going? How's it going? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's time for some Minecraft. It is. It's time for some Minecraft. It is. It's Minecraft time. It is. We're just planting flowers. Really? We're just putting flowers everywhere. Basically, we're doing moss and flowers here. I think I'm gonna cut some of these carpets back too. I'm not a fan of the carpets, what can I say? Went good? You've learned the power of the shotgun in Fallout. It's very nice. Ooh, shotguns are usually pretty good. Typically, no matter the game, if you have a shotgun, you'll be alright. Might have had some advance notice about the raid. Oh, what did you... Did you say something in chat beforehand? Oh, or like the shout out maybe? I don't know how we're... Because I did see Angel put in, can never be as fast as Ray. But I didn't quite understand. I didn't understand the context. I think I get it now. I had been hoarding ammo since the beginning, so things are looking up. Amazing. I need more flowers. Right. We gotta keep filling the... The flowers are pretty cute. Just put that everywhere. That's exactly right. Aren't they the cutest little things? I really wish we were like one update further. I actually need to talk to somebody about updating it one further. I'm pretty sure I could just do it. Like I see it in the terminal. I'm pretty sure I could just do it. But I get so nervous I'm gonna like mess stuff up. So I want to ask somebody that has more knowledge in it than I do before I go ahead and do it. But I really want, there's like yellow and white flowers that kind of look the same. And I want to mix them all together. I also want those little firefly bushes, but we don't have that. We don't have that update. We don't have that one yet. Whoops. Of course, I went to go break some of the carpets, and the one that I broke was the one with the light under it. Of course. There's a couple random... You did the same thing I did. I think I need to... Whoops. There we go. Like a little fill-in. I hate to raid and run, but I gotta get ready for sleep. Have a good night! Good night, good night. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. No. Emote only? Emote, you're not even here! You're in class! That's crazy. You Ray's not even participating. You Ray's not even in the building. Just dropping At first, I thought my glasses needed to come off. I can't believe you get dropping a... Can't even hear me right now. Muted. Muted. So far gone. U-Ray is muted. And dropped an emote-only chat on us like that. Bar gonna throw hands. How many people are affected by it? Not many. Not many. Most of you are VIPs now, or moderators. So I think, like, I don't know, probably 80% of you are not affected. there's only there's only a couple people. It's just more like my master plan failed. Yeah, I don't think that many people are affected. We're gonna have to come up with something else if we want all that. Because most of you became VIPs or bought your way into being a VIP. So, there it goes. Ideas coming to mind. It used to be like our only chat punishment, and now it's ineffective. Chat is now immune to emote onlys. I feel called out by that bot comment. VIP jail coming soon. VIP jail, and I can't even jail the VIPs because there's nothing I can do. You have immunity in the chat. VIPs have chat immunity. That's the way that that works. Like, that's the whole thing about being a VIP. So we need something. I don't know what it is. We're gonna have to make it like sub-only chat or something crazy. Something really devious that people hate. A random timeout. Could you imagine if we had the technology set up so that way it would do a little spinny wheel on the side of the page somewhere, and then whoever it picked was just boom, timed out. Most VIP are also subbed. It's true. Most VIPs are also subbed. Not all, but most. So we're at a loss here. Alright, I'm gonna throw some, I can throw more over there, but I'm gonna branch this out a little bit, because we're gonna run out. I can always double them up later, but I'm looking to throw some more down before we go too crazy. Okay. I'm sure Ray can keep a spin wheel updated for all people in chat. I don't want Ray to do all that. I mean, that's a lot of work, right? Like, Ray already does so much work. The mods already do so much. I don't want the mods to do any more. So we're gonna have to figure something out. I don't know what. I think I can do it from StreamerBot. I think there's a way. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm gonna look into it and see what we can do. But otherwise, like, I mean, we have emote only chat on right now, and we're just fully communicating like normal. I think there's like, oh, a couple of you. There's a couple. But most of you, you're all here so often, and you've all been so subbed that it doesn't matter anymore. Ray from a high place. What happened? Where were you? I thought you were over here. Were you like at the top somewhere? These walls do go pretty high, I guess. I just thought I saw you over here like recently, so I was like, what? I know this is got a double. Yeah, there it is. I neglected to fire my rockets. Oh. Do we have clay? We do. We do. In the Vara's random chest, or Vara's chest of randoms, there's clay. I pushed him. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Let me, do I have... I don't have that much, I gotta make more. Hold on. I know I'm gonna blow through, like, all this. We're gonna blow through so much bone. I know we have a ton of bone, but... I wasn't gonna rat on Angel. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. My ping in the server is back to 4. I can move again. Incredible news. There's so much bone. Yeah, we need so many of these flowers. We're like we're gonna be blowing through it like crazy. Alright. What? Hold on. Let's go like this. Oh, my pockets are a little full. That's fine. Let's go like this, because the more that I run out here, the better. Oh, that wasn't a good sound that I just heard. Thank you for the daily dandy check-in. I need to grab that hydrate and stretch. Let's not forget the hydrate and stretch. I know on Saturday I really struggled with the hydrate and stretches. I kept ignoring them. Like, I did them eventually, but I wasn't doing them nearly on time. Thank you to the chat uppies. I have more? I do. And we'll put these down, and we'll basically just repeat the cycle. Hell yeah, flower farming, yep! This is it. If we also had those white ones, those yellow and white ones, oh, we would never see the end of the flower farming. So let me farm back at my base. I have like 2 full chests. Yeah, we've got a bunch of bone. I think there's a bunch on top of the museum. I don't know whose it is, but there's a bunch up there. Alright, let's grab this hydrate, and then we're gonna place some flowers. And then... do more. You know, I realized, really, the only people who are punished with emote-only chat are the new people. Yeah, we've got tons of... Save. There it is. Are we going all the way out, or are we just sticking to this? Hard to know over here. We're at least gonna turn the corner with it. I'd like to fill in the whole area that's got all these moss. Alright. I need more bone. And I think it's up here. Or at least there was some up here. I don't know whose it is, but we've got plenty to go around. Because there was just a whole bunch of random stuff up here. I think there was bone up here. I know whose, though. It's unlabeled. Unlabeled box of bone. It's almost like I'm at work. You know, I had my wings out. I don't know why I hit the ground like that. Don't know why that happened. Oh, I have so many... I didn't realize I still had that many flowers on me. Whoops! Hold on. Let's use them. And then I think I'm gonna go get some other ones. I'm gonna see if I can, get the some of the ones near my house, like the blue and the purple. I think they'd blend in nice with the pink. Or I hope so anyway. Maybe a couple white ones. Some are harder to farm because depending on you if you're using Java or Bedrock, you can take bone meal to them or not. Some of them we can, some of them we can't. Right. And we can always, like, you know, fine tune, like, layer the flowers better so they're not all just like these single ones. But I think at least so we can get some moss in and some of that. Looks so better back here because it's just flat. Because we don't have the light source back here. Like, we have the torches, but we don't have those frog lights. Or sea lanterns all over. What y'all have for lunch today? I had some pasta. A long time ago, I made some, like some meat sauce and then some meatballs and sausage in sauce as well. And I froze it in a tub. Like a big tub I froze it in. And I just had it kind of sitting there for a rainy day. And so I pulled it out and thawed it out for dinner last night. And made a couple pounds of pasta. And so now I have lunch for the week. And I'll eat the same thing just every day for the week. Uh, Thank you for the daily dining check-in.
Got him!
Yeah. Oh. What's your opinion on eating cold pizza? It depends on the kind of pizza. If it's what we call here like a white pizza, so it's got like either a white sauce or no sauce at all, and it's got cheese on it and maybe some garlic, some kind of stuff like that, that's totally fine cold. But as soon as you add sauce to the mix, like as soon as you add a red sauce to the mix, whether it be pizza sauce, tomato sauce, any kind of red sauce, it's gotta be hot. Just finished eating some white rice and tuna. Ooh.
Burb food.
Yeah, burp food. um, I've been thinking about tuna recently. Honestly, I've been thinking about tuna because I haven't had it in a little while, And it's nice when it's really hot out. Right now it's really cold, so I'm like thinking about bringing soup tomorrow instead. Um, like it'll be fine. And I don't like this one really big patch of um. Whoops. Thing is, I don't like cold pizza, however. I'd rather eat cold pizza than pizza heated up in a microwave. Oh, you're so right. I just throw it in the oven. Every time, I'll throw it in the oven. It only takes a couple minutes. If you set the oven to 400, by the time it's done preheating, the pizza's done. Takes about 10 minutes. Like if you put the pizza in, and it'll slowly heat up with the oven, and it's really delicious. By the time it's about done, by the time it reaches about 400 degrees, it's over. We need more flowers, don't we? If it's not heated in the oven or toaster oven, I'm eating it cold. See, I don't have a toaster oven. So for me, it's only the oven. It tastes so different. It does. It does. I agree. I will eat microwave pizza. I'll do it. Leftover microwave pizza, I will do it. I'll do it. But it's not, it's only out of desperation. It's only when there's no other option. Pizza made with fire? Oh, we're a little late over here, aren't we? Whee! Like, we don't have to go crazy in these sections, but I figured we could wrap it around. I like this background, too. I like this back here. I think it's really nice. Oh, is that Ray over there? You're going for it. It's a shame they won't let us put these flowers on the wood. I wish it could grow on the wood. Flowers? Yeah. All the flowers. Fine. As long as we don't have big, whole, giant chunks of moss, we're alright. As long as it's like a little viney, you know what I mean? A little bit like this. We'll fill in. Lay farm. Is that a thing? Is that possible? We gotta have a full one. Here it is. Here's a full one. Do I have more? I do. Let's put this up here. Trying to like fill in as much as possible. I have so much stuff in my pockets. Hello, hot dog. Hello, hello. All of you right now have green names, and it's wonderful. Ooh!
Angie Hot Dog just cheered 145 bits.
Thank you for the 145 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go! Yeah. Thank you for the bits. Yeah. Guessing while I wasn't in your stream, TTS was abused and you got rid of it? We still have it. We have TTS. I did try to add a word count though. I wanted to add a word limit. Cause some of the TTS were getting really long, but apparently I can't do that. But we still have TTS. It's called Tiny F, yeah.
Fun fact, a group of weasel is called a boogle.
A boogle? A boogle.
Burbs.
Yeah. Oh my. Ah. Alright. We got a bunch of pink flowers. Let's go make everything pink. Probably the first time I've ever said that. Whee! Look, everything pink. Who are you and what have you done with Farah? You know, sometimes I do enjoy pink. Sometimes I was actually just thinking about the Valentine's outfit, and I thought it was really cute. Sometimes I like the pastels, you know. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. I do think that pink is a good color as like a pick me up, but I don't generally partake. Someone took over Vara's body. Like soft girl aesthetic. I don't even necessarily know what that means. I think it's funny. Having Vara and doing all the vibrant colors has gotten me more into uh like shades of colors that I would have never used before. Like uh oh, I see. Like 2023 Vara enjoyed all black. Much of my work clothing still is, but like that's because I haven't updated my wardrobe in a number of years. But I used to do a bunch of like, wow, that was like a trident or something. I used to do like all black all the time. Nothing's wrong with black. It's just that I used to primarily just do black outfits and black styled things, but I don't anymore. Everything has color in it now. Like even my work shirts, I have all kinds of colors. I really don't want that membrane. Wow. Alright, I need to get more bone. We've got chickens and boats. It's so bright up here. Let's put the rockets away. Otherwise, I'm gonna accidentally waste them. Is your stream vertical in YouTube? Am I tripping? It is vertical. It should be vertical. Let me actually check. Is it still okay? It seems alright. Ah, and somebody popped in with a "you're cute." It's supposed to be vertical. I don't know if it's showing up to you as vertical properly. But is this a full... Yeah, it is. Is it vertically correct? It is. You can get two different experiences depending on what you like. You should plant cherry blossom trees. I want to because I want the leaves. I like the particle effect on the leaves. I at least want to put the leaves around for that sweet, sweet particle effect. I think they did a really good job with the particle effect for it. It may be vertical now. If I turn my phone at 90 degrees, it's not anymore. The vertical's always really great for clipping, even though I can't clip the YouTube stream the same way that I can in other places, but that's okay. It's alright. Then we're gonna have to like do like a second and third pass on some of these because a lot of them only have like one flower on it. Just because I'm just trying to get the flowers down, so we get the moss down, and then go back later to double, triple, and quadruple up. Had to manually create to create vertically for the edit. I know it's really tough to do some of the edits, just because it's not vertical and you have to make it vertical. You have to make it compatible. Um, so oftentimes I really prefer clipping from a vertical source, but in many ways that's not possible. So it takes some extra time to make videos and stuff. That's why it's always so easy for me to do the yapping, because I can just kind of clip it um just cut it on the sides and that's it. I don't have to worry about anything else. I don't have to worry about getting a game in there. I don't have to worry about zooming anything or changing anything or moving anything. It's just the yap. The yaps also do super well. At least the most recent yaps have been doing well. I'm trying to keep it really consistent, especially over on like YouTube. TikTok it matters less, but on YouTube I'm really trying to keep most of the videos looking about the same. So that's why they all currently look identical. And they're all just kind of a different version of the same. Sometimes adding chat on the corner. Yeah. Sometimes I like put chat in the center if it's particularly, important, but it's like difficult if you want to add the chat into it. You got to cut it out and you got to put it somewhere else but still so people could see it but not covering up the main point. And of course you can't cover me up, and then there's the game itself, and it gets to be too much sometimes in the vertical. Oh, I already read that one. I gotta switch these pillows around after this. I gotta unshrimp. Give up on adding chat to the screen. It gets too messy when vertical with 3 different perspectives, yeah. It does. It does get a little messy. I hate that I have to wait 2 months for my best friend's birthday. Oh, I gotta wait a month and a little bit for mine. Alright. I just want to give them the present already. Oh no. I'm sure they understand forgetting a birthday. We've all been there. Sometimes life gets busy, things get tough. Whoops. Accidentally went to the crafting table. You should try to make 30 minutes to 1.5 hour content of live. What do you mean by 30 minutes to 1.5 hour content of live? Is it an hour and a half down to 30 minutes? I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking. I know a lot of people really enjoy, like, I'm trying to cut some things down to like a 20-minute video. I just don't even have enough time to do the shorts, let alone the VODs. The VODs take a long time. It's like one of those things. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I didn't realize we had like beds all over the place in here. Whoops, I accidentally set my respawn. Alright. My arm hurts, so we gotta fix that, and we're gonna hydrate and stretch while we're at it. We are gonna find a solution. Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you for the head pat. Alright. I think I have this figured out. Pillows and plushies for the win. And let's grab a hydrate. Okay. Move that. That'll do. Do we have a... You know, the Petite Planet beta starts tomorrow. And we didn't get access. Consumes cheese, becomes immortal. Is that it? Do I just need to eat some cheese? Great. Hello, Killer's Assist. Hello, hello. So you're feeding grass. We are. Making tons of flowers. No, we are on Java. Sunflowers, though, on Java, sunflowers can be farmed. Not all of them, but like these ones can. And then there's a couple others. Basically, the really tall ones.
Galaxy_just raided with 14 views.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. A shower of stars. Ooh. Are you? Oh, you must be star themed. Your name is Galaxia. Is it just Galaxy and then you just have an A on the end, or is it like Galaxia? I would love to know. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're just playing some Minecraft actually. Right now we're basically feeding a bunch of flowers. We've got tons of flowers in our inventory and we are working on getting a ton more really. Is what we're doing. Someone told me that you were live and hold on. Saw you on Twitter beforehand. Wait, hold on. I don't have Twitter. Hold on. You can't find me on Twitter. I'm not there. Call me Gigi or Gal. And yeah, I am space themed. Manifestation of space itself. Ooh. Was it TikTok? Maybe it was TikTok. I've been on TikTok a while. It's possible that it was TikTok. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Definitely saw your model before. Ah. Yeah, I've been around. I like to post the shorts, you know what I mean? I like to do the shorts.
Galaxy_ just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's so cool that you're like a whole galaxy. Well, not just a galaxy, your whole space, right? You're more than a galaxy. You're beyond the universe. You're encompassing everything. Incredible. I have no, no, no. Not small brain. There's only one Vara. Although she said, hold on. There's only one Vara. Although she said there were like 5 other people with that model, but the point still stands. You know, there's actually a bunch of people with this model because it's a customizable, but I'm the only one that looks like this. For now, anyway. Until somebody figures out how to copy it. Down to the hex code. But you know what? I take that back because it's impossible now if somebody buys the model. Because I use a super old version they can't get anymore.
Unique burb.
Yeah. Oh, there's a little lily of the valley here. Ooh, I love the lilies. Yeah, so the Prism model currently, they're in version 4, but I use version 1.4 because my PC can't handle the update after 1.4. So I have the old Prism model that you can't actually get unless you purchased it a while ago. Basically, so from version 2 onward, they changed the outfit system, so it's more like it's like a plugin. Enjoy the food. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you for recognizing me. It means a ton. You can't see it all the way, but I'm smiling a ton. It feels good to know that somebody saw stuff, you know? I don't see a lot of hummingbird VTubers out there. No, there's only a few of us. There's only a few. I've never met another one. That's why it stuck with me. Ah. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your food and enjoy the lurk. Or even if you have to go. Manifestation space itself. From where are you writing this? Writing this from a black hole somewhere that we don't know about yet. Way out there. Enjoying Enjoying the alien life that's so much better than ours. On vacation somewhere on some planet that we've yet to discover. That's gotta be it, for sure. I just know it. Where are the stairs? Oh, that's just a... I don't know, flowers again. Whee! Hey. I always forget that I gotta go like this with it. Do we have one that's a full... Gotta be one somewhere. That one's close. Alright, this'll do. Oh, hold on. Imposter? Hatsune Miku? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they've spotted me. My disguise is ruined. Thank you for the cat ears. Getting bonked, too. Uh-oh. So many flowers. And we're nowhere near done. But it'll look pretty once it's finished. We'll go through with all these, and then I'm gonna see what else we can get. I know we have a bunch of those blue orchids now. I don't know where I put them all. But I know we've got them. I had a... I put them somewhere. I think they might be up in the museum. Near the arch. I throw some of them down because I think those are really pretty. And they're like really quaint. So they'll be fine. Little dainty little flowers out here. So it's not too overwhelming. But it's still just something pretty to look at. Whoops, I do not want the fish. Actually, I do want the fish because I'm starving. Alright. Another stack. The image of the flowers and green particles are going to leave a light mark on the screen. Just a permanent little mark and it's just pink and green. I always really liked the shade of green in the center of the stars. Of like the bone meal growth particle. I always wished that I could get that particle like in armor. Just a little shimmery shiny. You know? I wish. I heard a little noise. Thought I heard a villager noise just then. I could be wrong. But I thought I heard a villager noise. Got an egg. Let's see. Do we get a chicken? No. No chicken this time. This whole stream is just flower placing stream. It's been an hour and 16 minutes of flower placing. Do I have a phantom? I thought I heard a phantom. I have some kind of particle effect. What is it? Oh, speed. I never sleep frequently enough in Minecraft. I never eat or sleep frequently enough. Phantom gone. Oh, did you get it? Good job. Good job. A regular phantom hunter, Ray is. Gets all the phantoms. We've lost Danny Phantom. I ran out again. But this time I'm also out of bones. I gotta go get some more. Thank you for the glasses. Whoops. Alright. All the bells ring for nighttime? They did. Oh, we still get the bells in there. Are we keeping the bells? I hope we keep the bells. I like the bells. Personally. Breaking news. Scientists say that the amount of flowers and bees worldwide has suddenly quadrupled. Let's see. Oh, that's a phantom on me. What are you doing? It took a really long time to actually get to me. They are cute. What's cute? The phantoms? I mean, I would love to have a phantom as a pet if it wasn't always trying to give me nightmares. If I wasn't always hallucinating, I would love to have one. Same with the Enderman. Oh, I don't want this. I don't want this membrane. I do not want the membrane. What else did I just pick up? A flower. That's okay. We have a full one anywhere? We do now. Boat trap time. Yeah. I always wished that the Endermen were friendly, and I always wished that the Phantoms were friendly. I'd like to have both. Like, I'd love to have a Phantom that could just fly with me around, and I also just want an Enderman. I quite like the Enderman. I think they're misunderstood. I think they actually want to be friends. I just don't think they know how. They need to practice. They get a little scared, you know? The bells? I like the bells. I think the bells are cute. I just wasn't thinking about cute and bells in the same phrase. I was thinking about animals. Or, I guess fictional ones. That is. Okay. More flowers. Never enough flowers. I hear a phantom. I don't think I'm gonna be bothered by it. I want to put the bell at the second floor windows. Ooh, moving them up. I don't have a problem with moving them up. I just want to keep them. I just like them. We can put them on a different window, a different spot. I think, though I didn't make them, so check in with the person who did, which I think was Ray. But I do want to keep them. Got a little section here that still needs... And I realize we didn't do the lighting everywhere. So some of this we're gonna have to go back and redo with the right lighting instead of the torches. Which is fine. That's not too much of a problem. Laura wants them to ring at 7 a.m. sharp. I'm never even awake at 7 a.m. I mean, I am. I am awake. But, like, I wish I wasn't. I try not to be awake at 7 a.m. I really wish I could, like... I wish I had a life and a job that I could get up when I wanted in the morning and I didn't have to worry about it. And then I could stay up as late as I want. I don't have to worry about it. And I just start when I start and I end when I end. And it doesn't matter. And I could, if for example, if I had other stuff going on, I could take a day. And if I had nothing going on, I could sit and do stuff for days on end. I wish I had such flexibility. All the stuff I've made is subject to being moved as needed. Okay, well there we go. How large would the flower garden walkway around the museum be to light it up completely? A flower garden walkway around the museum? Inside or outside? Which way were you thinking? Because it sounds really nice. This is just the first I've heard of it. Outside. I'm not sure. I was just gonna sporadically place flowers and stuff. If we want to add something more official, we can certainly do that. It probably wouldn't be too wide though, right? I'm just thinking about it. Like, what would the walkway be, like 4 wide, I guess, around it? If, like, from the building, I guess? I'm not sure. We had it. Or like a little space between, I'm not sure. We're back at it again. Whoops, my phone's about to die. 1 second. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Plugged in. 263. You know, at first people were thinking we were gonna get to 1,000 by the end of the year, but I don't know. I'm not so sure anymore. We're a little behind on the quota. What we have? We got a couple more of these. Oh! I was like, I heard some noise. It felt like it was like right here, and I was like, what happened? Up there. Somebody with a trident. I wish we had like the auto, I don't even remember what it's called, but basically, so when you run out of a certain stack of something, if you have more of the same thing, more of the same item in your hand, in your pocket, in your inventory, it'll automatically refill it. It'll replace the stack with another one. I wish we had that. Yeah, it'd have to be a mod, but we can't mod it because the Bedrock folks can't play with the mods. And even those with Java struggle with it. Autofill and auto sort, yeah. I don't really care about auto sort too much. I know some people do, I don't. Doesn't mean as much. You know what? They probably shouldn't go right in front of the stairs, should they? That's my bad. Whoops. Whoops. Feeling this. Hello, Dark Lord. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Still want inventory sort? Yeah. It's just, we can't, like, mod because, you know, this is a server for everyone.
D4RK10RD29 just followed.
I do love modded Minecraft. I've played some modded Minecraft recently. And I do, whoops. I enjoy it quite a lot. It just, you know, doesn't work here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We almost made it. And then we get to go over everything again. Add more flowers. I get to do it again! This time it's particularly just adding a higher frequency. It's not necessarily adding a ton more. It's just, Some of it is also adding it where we can to the moss and stuff. Is that Java? It is Java, but Bedrock players can play too. Right, we're out, but we've got more. I want to, where's my box of randoms? I want to put all these in here for now. Sorry, I forgot I was streaming for a second. Please do a face reveal. That's never gonna happen. Never. I could get 10 million subscribers on YouTube in the next second, and I'm not doing a face reveal. Right. More flowers. More flowers. What about the cage reveal? You know, I'm hoping one day I get some custom stuff made for 3D because it's a little bit cheaper than 2D. Well, maybe one day we'll have 2D as well. Who knows? But I I hope we have a cage one day. Like I hope we either have like a stream overlay or like a 3D room that's cage. I think that would be fun. Thank you for the hydrate stretch. And then I'm gonna go back and get those other flowers. I think those blue ones. Put some of those blue ones out. We don't have to go crazy with this whole section. I just kind of want to fill in a little bit. Just a little sprinkle of stuff. Some of it probably won't even make it anyway because we'll like fill it in. You know? Thank you for the cat ears. Oh, Ray, did you look up what that would do? I know better than to trust commands. Than to trust commands that people throw in the chat and say, just push these buttons to do that. I know better. I know how the internet works. Oh, I thought you were a baddie for a second. My bad. About to attack me. I was getting ready to back it up. I was like, oh, oh, oh. But then I realized that it was just a person and not a baddie. Press the power button of the computer to double the flowers. Yep. That's the one right there. Almost out of flowers again. It never ends. You know, somebody's gonna show up here with, like, their little phone, and they're gonna crash every time they come here. I fear. I fear the museum is not for the weak-hearted devices. I do think we have a good amount of flowers down. I think I'm gonna go get more of them. I think I left it over here. Oh, I should put that up so we can actually work on this. Press F5 for face reveal. You know what? That's a good idea. I should do that next time. Yeah, there's a bunch of these. We don't have a ton. We don't have a lot, but we can sprinkle them in. A little sprinkle of blue flowers before I add more pink ones. Or purple. I'd like to get some of those little purple puffball ones that are kind of like dandelions, but they're purple. I really like them. They're near my house. I need to go, like, to my house and then a ways a little bit.
Got him!
Oof. I also have that flower in my flower garden, yeah. I think these ones look good mixed in. A little bit of blue. And then maybe I'll add some other stuff too. I think it'd be nice. Just a little color, and if we end up wanting to put something in front of it or whatever, we just take it down. The flowers are very easy to remove. Very easy. Good luck with the carpets, but the flowers are easy work. But I wanted to beautify a little bit. I think I'm a bigger fan of decorating than I am of actually building and furnishing. So I think perhaps I'll focus a little bit on that for this project. That sparkles and pleases. Put water down and all of that is just gone. It's true. That's all you need to do is just slap some water down if we decide we hate it. Hello, Fang Strider. Why am I getting the buffer on the YouTube? Is the YouTube not working? Let me check. Is it still extinct quality? Is it still good? Is it still okay? It looks okay. I can't actually tell. For sure. Just because, it doesn't show me. It won't. I can't actually preview the stream. But I hope it's alright. Never grab a hydrate. All good over here. Thank you, Jenny. I get nervous. It doesn't notify me. Like, it doesn't ping me or anything. It just wrecks it. Is this popular game Minecraft? You know, it sure is. I understand pop culture. Oh. Oops. Can I hide a couple of these? Or as they say, pog culture. Slowly losing credibility with each comment. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in over on YouTube. This is actually a museum. We're both a museum. And hello, Daniel, as well. Welcome in, both of you. Over on the YouTube. We're building a big museum. For when is the drawing of Vara in Petite Planet style? So we're gonna be looking at them early May because I want to turn it in for the event that ends in late May. Even if we don't have beta access, I still want to do it. So, preferably in the next 2 weeks, people wrap up. We haven't had any submissions yet, but also I haven't reminded anybody. Great, Bill. Oh, it wasn't. I really didn't do anything here. This was really a big group effort. I really did very little. I basically just woke up one day and said, I want a really big museum. And then people started working. That's that's basically how it went. Tiny writing down emote. Loki want to join, but my computer dead. Yeah, people can join. This server is open for people to join. There's a little bit of a process. It's like a 3-step process, but it is open. People can join and play. We've been running for over a year. Probably one of the longer running servers, to be honest, because lots of people start these little servers and then they finish them or end them in like a month. But we're at over a year now. Yeah, it's open to Bedrock too. So even if you just have your phone, it's okay. I've been trying to make it as accessible as possible to as many people as possible. I'll participate in the drawing contest, like the editing contest, a year after it's due. You know? So long as you're having fun, you know what I mean? Just worried about Greg. Yeah. Getting that speed boost over here. Nope. We can have two, but not next to each other. Not immediately next to each other. They could be kind of close. What's your favorite color? Green. What's the inside of the museum? The inside's actually unfinished. I can show you when I swing by. But it's actually very unfinished. Is it a shulker box of flowers? It is! Thank you. Now I got plenty of flowers to put everywhere. Plenty of different kinds. I'll keep it in my pocket for now. You know what? Let's get rid of the... Let's stop wasting the rockets. We got a floating tree. We got a couple floating trees, actually. I didn't realize. We're almost where we were. The only one I need to move is this. It should generally be pretty open to get to there. Yeah, look how cute it is. It should be fine. It only snows there. That's true. So many flowers. Take a long time to get those flowers? It didn't... The ones in the shulker box, I'm not sure if it took a really long time to get those. But all the ones out, it didn't take us too long to put all these down. It's only been, let's see. We've been planting. We've been placing flowers for an hour and 48 minutes. Favorite thing about Minecraft? I really like in Minecraft that a lot of people can get together and build a community together. Just out of nothing. Look how nice it looks. And with you two standing on the ends like guards, it looks really nice too. It looks good. I like the progress that we're making. Potato just poured water everywhere to get the flowers. It could be. Have y'all fought the wither yet? We have, multiple times. Sometimes we fought multiple withers at once. Oh, you like the new little baby mobs? Yeah, I wish we had them here. It'd be nice to have like the little babies, but we're not in that update yet. I want us to be. Oh, I got some flowers going. There's one of these. See, they look pretty. Now we wait. What are we waiting for? Let me, you know what? I think I'm gonna bring all these up here. And put them all together. There's just chickens everywhere, isn't there? I don't know what is with this world and, like, chickens spawning everywhere that we are. One day we'll have copper golems around to look like workers in the museum. You know what? That'd be amazing. Or villagers, too. I'd love to have free roaming villagers. What about that? These ones, I'm gonna put these ones back. Put these here and we'll place some of these. Lilies of the Valley. Some white tulips. I'm gonna bring one stack of each that I can fit in my pocket. Don't need all of the tulips. What I'm gonna do is give up the white, because I already have white flowers. So I could bring these ones. These ones are also white, but they have a little yellow in them. They're different. We'll try these. We'll try a stack of each of these. The museum is just gonna have a whole bunch of just art stuff in it. Like we've got dinosaurs, and we've got some stained glass art in it, and we're gonna have some pretty stuff and whatnot. Just a place for people to, you know, put some fun stuff. Hello, George. Hello, hello. Alright, so now... I don't want to start with that. I want to start with these yellow ones. There's not going to be too many about it, so there's just going to be like a one-off placement every once in a while. Probably not even gonna use like half a stack. I don't even want you to really notice that these ones are mixed in. They're just a little tiny little accent. Is mine auto-translating? I don't see anything other than English. I think my YouTube chat automatically translates to English. I think. An ice highway? No, I don't think we have one of those. We have a couple train stations. Place some of these down. You know, I still also want to do... Somebody mentioned the cherry trees. I think we should put little somethings around. Even tiny little trees. Yes, yes, Jenny. You know, somebody was actually showing me a demo for a game where you have an aquarium and you draw the fish yourself in the aquarium. Right now it's only got a demo, but they were trying to get me to try it. Oh, fish. Yeah. Oh, there's one right there already. There's the bells. There we go. There we go. We used a little bit more than half a stack, but that's alright. Alright, let's do these purple ones. And I'm tempted to go backwards the other way with this, just to get a different perspective. What time is it, by the way? 10:57, okay. We got a few minutes left. A nice biome to build in? I agree. The cherry biome is a nice biome to build in. I always like it for cutesy little builds. Hello, Demon Ghost. Thank you for the daily check-in. Oh, we put doors back here? Well, I didn't know we could get in. we're doing good. We're just hanging. We've been placing flowers all night. And we put stuff in the basement we want? Yeah, we should. Amazing. Navarro sometimes talks to the chat the same way a preschool teacher does. how do you how do you figure that? My mom always tried to convince me to be a teacher. Even now, she's always like, "Oh, you can always go get a certificate. You can always go teach." And I was like, "No." Oh. All right. And we do the red ones next because they're a little bit brighter. Teaching today's kids? Yeah, yeah, today's kids are a little different. You know what I mean? It requires different teaching methods than it did before, and I think that's part of the problem. People are trying to use like 1990 teaching methods on kids that have very different experiences than the children of 1990. And that doesn't work. Yeah, see, because the red ones are really bright, so we really only want, like, we want them very far away. I want you to barely see the next one before you see this one. See, with the way that these other ones are, you really only see, like, one or so. You might see two, but you're not really gonna know what you're looking at. That's kind of the point here. Other than these blue ones, there's a lot more of the blue. And that's alright. It blends in with the pink. With some of this other stuff. Um, as you could see, this VTuber is live and playing a game. I certainly am. Just like everybody else streaming right now, regardless if they're a VTuber or not. If you ignore them, and they will, oh. My mom would always give me the same advice when I was little and other kids were bullying me. If you ignore them, they will get bored and leave you alone. Guess what happened? They probably didn't leave you alone. You would be a good teacher? I doubt it. I don't, unfortunately, it may come as a surprise. I do not have the, I personally don't think I have the tolerance, required to be a teacher. Or a parent. They did leave. Only after I bit them. Perfect. Good job. Sometimes you need to out crazy them. This VTuber is in its natural habitat. Let's see what it does. The good thing about, well, I was gonna say, I was thinking about my own past experiences. Thankfully, I never had to deal with like a bully in reality, like somebody, being mean to me in person. That I never had that. Well, only one time, but it wasn't like a recurring thing. They didn't even know who I was, right? It was just like a one-off, like weird high school thing. Um, but every other instance has been like online from people that I knew before. But the really good thing about that, a really good thing about online stuff is you can just block these people. You could just hit the block button. Oh, should we put some of these out too? Some of the azalea trees? Probably. Probably for the texturing. Where's the last one? All the way over there? We can put one here. And then we'll put one over in this side somewhere. Because I didn't put one over here. Alright. And with the red, we've got, maybe it's time for some white. Maybe it's time for Lily of the Valley. Get some more green in here, but a different shade of green. Yeah. Now I'm gonna be a little heavy-handed with the Lily of the Valley because I think they're extra pretty. So, we're gonna put more of them out than some of the other ones. Lily of the Valley is really hard one to farm. Yep. I know it is. Because you can't get it, like, anywhere. It's only these tiny little bits to get Lily of the Valley. They don't spawn from anything or drop from anything. You just have to find them out there. And you can't find them with all the regular flowers. You can't. You won't. Um, they're, like, off on their own. Oh my god, Ray, we did it at the same time! Oh. Did you did you go ahead and ban them? I think you did. It looks like you did. Um that's funny. Yep, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Basically, it was just they didn't do anything like bad. They were kind of acting a little bit weird. Like I figured they were a little younger just because of the way that they were acting, the things that they were saying. I was like, this is strange. Either that or like, you took something and now you're just having a you're just having a time. But then they announced their age in the chat, and I was like, ooh, ooh. So we got rid of them. They were far too young. They were far too young. Sometimes I don't know how some of these people get through. I know sometimes I don't get it. Like, there's supposed to be restrictions. Probably lied. You know what? That's definitely what happened. It's just like I have my, especially on YouTube, I have it set that it's not appropriate for children. Like, I have it, this is not appropriate for children. This is not for children. But somehow, like, Buddy was 12. We'll just say it. We'll just put it out there. Buddy was 12. Supposedly. Supposedly 12. Supposedly, right? We have no idea. Allegedly 12. But it's just like sometimes sometimes it's a mess. There's actually been a few times that we've had a 12 violates TOS on most platforms. I think all of them. I think they're all at least 13 plus. Like, that's why, that's what gets me, right? Like, even on YouTube and stuff like that, I think it's 13 plus. So being 12 is, you're not even close. You're not even close. Where's your parent? Where's your parent, and why did they allow you to be here at whatever time this is? You know? I was gonna have to play sports to do my homework when I was 12. I didn't even have time. I didn't even have a phone when I was 12. I didn't even, like, YouTube and stuff was a thing, but barely. Barely. All this was just beginning. Ah. You'll wish you could sleep at 10 when you're an adult. I haven't slept at 10 o'clock since I started streaming. Even then, I, like, rarely did it. Even before then, it was a rare experience. But now... Hello, Jessica. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh my. I want more Lily of the Valley, but I don't want to have too many. Enjoy your no responsibility life. I know. I know. There's a lot of times I really wish I could, like, go back in time. Go back in time. What do we have now? What do we want now? Some orange, maybe? Some dark blue? And have fun and tons of sleep, yeah. I wish I could take the knowledge I know now and go back to, like, the age of 12. I'd like to do from about 12 up over again. I want to be 5, but with my memories, no, I don't want to go back that far. I don't need to. I can't even remember any of that. It doesn't even matter. But I'd like to... It'd be nice to go back to, like, 12. I'd like to go back to 18. 18 would be good enough. I could handle 18. If somebody was like, your only option is 18, go back to 18, yeah, I could do it. I would certainly do a lot better in undergrad. Though, I mean, I did very well in undergrad, but I have a lot of regrets from undergrad. Actually, let me revise my statement. I would like to go back to 17 before I picked a college, before I decided where I was going to go for undergrad. That's what I want to go back to. I just keep putting these in a row. I mean, is that okay that they're in a row like that? My whole life's trajectory was decided by which college I went to for undergrad. And I'm not even joking. I'll probably do more with my life rather than just being introverted and quiet. I would still be introverted and quiet. I don't mind that, but there's some decisions I would definitely change. Or rather, I would have tried harder. Like there's a lot of things that I didn't push for as much as I should have just because I didn't understand the consequences of not pushing for them. Like I really wish I would have done more with music, but at the time I didn't quite fully grasp what that actually meant. Not only there's two things. I didn't understand what it meant to seek a career in music, but I also didn't understand what happens when you don't. I just thought it'd be fine. I'd be like it doesn't matter. I'll be fine. I'll still be happy. And that I mean like it's in some ways it's true. It is fine and I am still happy. But in other ways it's really what I wanted and it's not what I got. And I never am going to get it. Now these ones we're gonna be sparing with these because we've already got a bunch of blue in here. We're just adding a little bit of a darker color. Um, build yours. Build your what? Like your house? It kind of sucks that we found what we want to do so late. It's not even like late. Like there's still plenty of time. It's just like there would have been so many opportunities to succeed if I had tried harder in undergrad. Whereas now, like it would be so difficult to get back to those opportunities that like it's near impossible. Oh, the mine. Yeah, I'd love to see it. I walked through this whole thing and didn't put a single dark blue flower down. Let's tuck this one away a little bit. All right, we're gonna go look at binding area. Are we teleporting? Or are we walking? That's alright. I don't mind to walk. There's wither roses. Ooh, there are wither roses, but I don't want to poison anybody when they walk through. I just have to get their edit, otherwise it'll be a month before I even look at it again. Y'all don't mind becoming my test? Or what do you mean, your test? What does that mean? I didn't even know this path was here. Read back up the message, Vara? Okay, hold on. Trying to learn how to talk better with people. You don't mind becoming my test, right? Oh. Since when did this path get here? How long has this been here? Hold on. I need food. I need some food. Eat some fish. Oh, it is. Good for everybody. No, you're good. This is a cute spot. It'd be good if somebody repurposed this. And we should clean that out, generally. Get rid of the signs, stuff like that. Oh, I know where this is. My house is that away. A little bit. Is that house for sale? I think it is. I think that house is for sale. It needs a little cleaning out. Can you? Yeah, of course. You want to put the mine here? I think that would be cool. This seems like a nice open space to me. I don't think it doesn't look like anybody's building here. That house is vacant, abandoned, foreclosed on. This would be a good spot. Very cool. And it's nice and like close to everything still. Because I can just go, I think my house is right this way, right? My little starter house. Yeah, it's right here. Right here. Go right down my little right down my little skylight hole. I think that's a great spot. And I could get back over to it very quickly. It's right here. Is there a creeper farm? There's a couple creeper farms, actually. Did I check the theater area? I have not. We'll have to go check. The theater area is right over there. It's also nearby. Should we go check the theater area before we call it a night? I know we've got... Who's that coming towards us? Demon ghost!
Lizard.
Is it okay? Mine has a dead grass, chopped tree aesthetic? I think so. I don't have a problem with that. We like any and all aesthetics here. Everything has its place. I think there's a coordinates of Creeper Farm in Discord. There are, I think, coordinates of Creeper Farm in Discord. They'll be around. Oh, did I accidentally pick something up? No, I think we're okay. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's demon ghosts. Yeah. But let's check out the theater area. We'll give it a little walk over because I think it's more aesthetically pleasing if we go walk. Here's our little day 1 bee. We should really name this bee. If we have an opportunity because oh, there's 2 bees in here now. There used to be just 1 bee, and it's been here since the beginning. It's like the only hive I've ever seen in Minecraft to not lose its bees. Probably because I put so many flowers. They have no... There's no reason for them to leave. I put so many flowers. But I loved that this tree has been here since the beginning. It's a day 1 tree, and nobody, shockingly, nobody ever cut it down. Day 1 tree right here. With its original beehive. There's nothing much yet to build in the theater, but it's still in progress. I see. And I know Froshi was actually going to claim this one. This foreclosure. I'm not sure if, oh, I think the resident has been settling in a little. I think our new resident's settling in. We got chickens and frogs. Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite combo. Whoa, this has a really nice view of the sunflower. I love that. Hi, friends. No bunny? No, there's no bunnies in here. There's just chickens and frogs. I'm gonna take a little view out the back deck. I didn't realize there was a back deck. Oh, look at, you can see all the house. Oh, that's really nice. You can see all this. I'm always surprised nobody built, there's like this whole little section right here that just needs like some leveling out. I'm really surprised nobody ever built like right there. Or even, you know, there's these little areas here. Like we could build a road back here. Yeah, Froshi claimed this one. There's a bunch of frogs in it. And I'm gonna call him Frosting the next time I see him. Can we? Oh, there's a downstairs. You can get down here. We could see Ray's whole place. Why are there so many chickens? It's, I don't know. There's chickens over there. It's just the nature of this place. You can make that area a swimming pool. You know what? We don't have a community swimming pool. We don't have one. Maybe we should do that for the summer. We should do like a little... there's a couple things I'd love to do. I want to do a hot spring. Maybe we could do summer builds when we're done with the museum. I'd love to do a hot spring. I'd love to also do some kind of a resort. And I'd love to do like a community swimming pool. Not that we ever need them, but like... I think it'd be fun to have kind of builds for seasons and stuff like that. So that's kind of what we have on the docket for things I want to do next. The server's infested with chickens. Yeah. It's like what I want next is I want to do a hot spring, and I want it to be full of dark oak and cherry wood and all that kind of stuff. I want it to be very pretty. And then I want a resort, like a beach resort kind of a thing. I want us to find a nice beach or make a nice beach and then put a whole resort in there. And it doesn't have to be super crazy. It could even be like near the hot spring. But I want to be able to have a beach getaway or like, stuff like that. And capybara in the hot springs, I wish. And then I also want like a public pool and like just a couple of those type things, you know? Maybe a basketball court. We don't have a basketball court, I don't think, right? Stuff like that. Stuff for like summer sports. Maybe like, where are we going? Capybara. Yeah. You could have capybaras everywhere. Chicken really wants to get out. For sure. There's even like a little front area too. I think it's really nice. There's a skeleton. I don't have anything out. Hold on. Where's my... Oh. Oh. I need to fix my bow. I should fix my bow before we leave. But we're gonna go to... First, we're gonna go to the theater. I love my little spot, too. I always liked where I put my little house. My little starter home. My little townhouse. Let's take a walk. There's Joker's little house. Little farm area. It always brings fond memories to come through this section. Fond memories of the beginning. When we did little builds. When everything wasn't so huge. We didn't have to worry so much. And I didn't understand the consequences even then. Look at this. I see we got some big pillars up. They look really nice. Whoa. Whoa, we're getting somewhere. This is exciting. I like that it's a lot smaller. I've been looking at the museum so much, and it's so overwhelming. It's so overwhelming. Um, it's great to see Smallville. All right. We will need a lot of paintings for the museum. Yeah. It's a shame that if we could mod it, I would add a, something... Whoops! So we could, hand draw stuff. We'd add it in. Let me see if I have the materials to make a bow really quick and fix my bow. It's gonna take like a bajillion levels. But good thing I got a bajillion levels. I don't have a ton, but I have enough. Customized painting? Yeah. Or I really wish I could add, kind of like a texture pack. I wanted to add some Vara stuff to the texture pack. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I think, do I still have the back gate here? Can I get in through the back gate? I think I might have closed the back gate because people were... Oh yeah, I closed off with that, but we could just, just go that way. I used to put my horse here, but not anymore. It was just, now it's like a little privacy screen. I had to block this whole thing off because people kept being a little bit weird about it. It wasn't like crazy, it's Minecraft, right? But people were a little awkward about it. We squeezed right through! Yeah. I said cactus for green dye. Why do I hear a villager? What are you doing in my house? Why are you here? What are you doing in my house? Ah. Do you have anything good? I have a nautilus shell. Small drip leaf isn't bad. Okay. Did you lose a friend? I think you lost a friend. Yeah, I think you're a little stuck. I think you need some help. They're gonna leave you behind. No! Did you go in the house? Did you jump in? You're joking. In the house? Literally, like, they're both in the windows because they can't get through. Did you just open and close the trap door? Not the... To try to get out? I just heard a whole bunch of... That's what I heard. Yeah. Come right on in. We've got a problem. I don't know what's happening with these. Careful with the scarab. I'm looking to see if I have any string. I'm not sure that I do. Either that or I probably have a bow somewhere. I've got this bow that's got flame, power 5. Power 4, my bad. String, yeah. And unbreaking 3. What does this bow have? I don't have power 5? You're kidding. Do I not have string? No string? I've got sticks, no string though. Honey. Now I've got honey in my pocket. Honeycomb? Trying to make sure there's string or not. No string. You can tell. I really have a whole bunch of nothing. No mending on your bow. It's because I have infinity. Can't have... I much prefer infinity over mending, because I just then go fix the bow. Alright, well, I guess my roommate's gonna hang out. Be good. I'm gonna... get some string. Go to the community center and get string. Oh! Thank you for the string. I wish I had... Power 5 is a thing, right? I think I remember Power 5 existing. Make a bow. Alright, made a bow. Do I have to put it in here? I think I do. Only 9? That's not bad. What's the other way around? 29. Yeah. So... we just fix it up a little bit. I'll leave that in there for the next time. I can't believe this guy's in my house now. You come back and the house is burned down. That's, that... it's so funny that you say that because you weren't here, but that actually happened once. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta ban a couple people. 1 second. There we go. Right. Forgot about this guy? What guy? Oh, it's Ego. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ego's been having a good time over here. Ego's really safe. Everybody's really safe at my house. Ego! Ego, where are you going? On your shoulder again. Put Ego in the bird bath. I don't think we have a bird bath. We don't have a bird bath. Just watch out for the spiky stuff. Oh my god, they're both lone. Look, both of these are lone traveling now. They're not even together anymore. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh my god. They're like slowly moving towards each other. This is like crazy that we're seeing this. Oh, the ones in the gate. No, the ones in the gate. Oh, so sad. You're mine now. The white one near the statue. Oh, there is a bird bath. I didn't realize. I can't even get in the bird bath. I feel like the bird bath is for me, but I can't actually reach it. The bird bath is too tall. Did you get up there? Oh, I did it. I mean, it's a bird bath. What do you expect? Now that the bird is thoroughly cleaned. And my bow is freshly mended. Yeah, gotta get your tail feathers a little wet. You know what I mean? Gotta make sure you get the tail feathers. Finally made a conduit. Nice. You know, I just realized with these wings that you break the heart. So these are the Twitch, uh, like elytra design. It's meant to be a cape, but when you have the elytra on, it becomes the elytra instead of the cape. So when I have my wings out, we break it in half. Oh, Twitch cape? Yeah, there's actually a couple Twitch related capes. This is like one of the first ones that they did. Let me take this off. I'll show you. So it's actually just like a regular cape that looks like this. Just regular cape. But it's got like the purple Twitch art on it and it's like raining. I think they call it like a bleeding heart. But when you put the elytra on, you then just break the heart in half. Think of seeing double. You know, I'm not good at. Hold on. I have to. I have to do it this way first, and then we can do the bit. We can do the bit again. Yeah. I'd be seeing double too if I was looking at this. Hello, random showcase. Welcome in. I still have the old design on. Maybe we should do a thing related to making a new Minecraft skin. Double? I'm seeing triple. There's one more on the side. Is there one more on the side? Ah. It's daytime, but I'm getting... Is there another one? Where? Another one on the side? Your mom... Ah! Oh my god. Oh, we can see how short I am. In third person. Short, indeed. Indeed, we're pretty short. But he's still trying to get in. What a shame. But I need a new skin. This one isn't gonna cut it anymore. I need a new one. Like, this one's okay. But also, the person that made this is banned. I would like to use a new skin. We're gonna have to figure out how to make one, or somebody's gonna have to make one. Hello, hello, Scylla. There's 3 now. Oh my god, there's 3 bees! I don't think one belongs here. I don't think that one belongs here. Why is it going over here? No, they don't belong there. Only 2 bees belong in this hive. This bee belongs somewhere else. Where you going? Where you going? Where's your hive? The population is growing. He might be lost. Might be a little lost. Should we help? Gotta go this way. Boop. Boop him back that way. No. No. Go towards the hive. No, don't go towards the frogs. Go this way. Yeah. This way. Right here. There's a hive right here. Uh-oh. Come on. It's right here. There's a hive. There's plenty of space in there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Do your little pollinator dance. Perfect. Uh-huh. I know you gotta get in. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yay! 3 bees in the hive. So now it's a full hive. Still can't believe that someone in Heartopia built a bee as their house. Did they really? Alright, we gotta help this guy out too. What are you looking? Are you looking to get inside? What are you jumping up and down for in front of my house? You're gonna make a decision. Get inside or outside. You gotta pick one. Your friends are gone. They left you. This is it. This is your life now. The Minecraft bee. Are you in the back? Oh my god. I've got one in the back. Where's the other one go? Did the other one fully, find their way out? Are they free? Are they a free llama? I don't see them. Gonna kidnap? Yeah. There's another chicken over here. The other side. Looking. Oh, yeah, there's one inside. I'm looking, there should be a second one. There should be two of them. That's not gonna work. Ah, gotta go around, hold on. I specifically designed this so that way people had to go all the way around and they still couldn't get in. I specifically designed it so that way they would have to go through the doors and ring the bell so I knew they were here. They would have to announce their oh, they're both back here. Look at that. Have fun. They're back here. Buddy's inside. He's abandoned them. Uh-oh. Hello, hello. Welcome in over on YouTube. In this channel, we support pollination. Yeah, it looks like we got a whole bunch of sea salt spam. I appreciate it if you do not spam the chat. That'd be great. We don't spam the chat. Whoop. Okay. Let's get rid of it then. Goodbye. I've got a free range merchant. Wonderful. I know as soon as he steps off, he won't be quick enough to get out. Too salty, indeed, Jenny. It might have been too salty. Alright. I think... Are we gonna call it here? We did some flower stuff. We'll continue flower stuff next time. Guaranteed, because I got more flowers in my pocket. And other projects. We'll continue the arch and all that kind of other stuff. Yeah. Especially for now. Alright. Give me 1 second. As it's a Monday after all. It's a Monday. Call the chat, planting and yapping. You know what? We did a lot of that. I'm gonna be able to clip a couple of these things, which is nice. I'm really excited to clip a couple of these because I'm running out. I only have one other thing, and then I have to go through the last stream, Saturday's stream. I have to go through that and clip that. And it's only midnight, so I technically have time to do that. And then I'll have to go through this stream, but I won't go through this stream hopefully for a day or so. Maybe tomorrow. I should probably save all this and do it tomorrow and like go to bed. Because I know I don't have anything to record tomorrow, which is surprising. Because all of the extra recorded videos, like whether it be the Ko-Fi videos or just extra stuff that goes up on the YouTube or anything like that, it's actually going to be super back-ended, like the last few days of the month because of all the releases happening. So for example, I know last time with Petite Planet, I had access to the beta 3 days after it started. So I don't know if I'm just optimistic and holding out hope that we get access to the beta, but I really hope we do. So I'm hoping there's going to be some of that. There's definitely going to be some Loftia content. So we're going to be streaming it, but then there's going to be some extra stuff that goes to the Ko-Fi members. And then there's also we're going to play NTE. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream it because it looks like it's going to be quite large, but we're going to be trying Neverness to Everness, which is basically like anime GTA. So we're gonna give that a go as well. So it's gonna be like a lot of stuff at the very, very end of April and the very beginning of May. Coffee, yeah. So that's the way that that's gonna go. So that's what I like. So if you're a coffee member and you're like, where's the videos? I'm supposed to get 2 videos a month. It's just because there's new stuff happening at the end of the month. So I know I'll be recording extra content then. So don't worry, it's on the way. And let's see, there's no stream tomorrow. Then is Wednesday is Loftia, because Wednesday is the Loftia launch day. So I'm doing Loftia all night. And then Thursday is family game night. Then you won't be seeing me Friday or Saturday. I'm hoping maybe I can do some editing then. I hope. And some like big long form editing. Long form editing. Um let's see. Is that it? I think that's kind of it for now because I'll see everybody on Wednesday. So, let's end with the YouTube first. Thank you so much for watching over on YouTube. Thank you for giving me a chance. For those of you who are new, mostly everybody that shows up on the YouTube. Well, I don't want to say mostly everybody because it just depends. Um, but I appreciate all you giving me an opportunity to come and hang out and check out the stream and all that kind of stuff. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and we'll be back on Wednesday with Loftia. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you then. Ooh, good numbers, good numbers, good numbers, good numbers. 201 views, 23 peak concurrent viewers on YouTube. That's our newest high ever. 23 peak concurrents. It didn't last long, but regardless, 23 peak concurrents for like, I don't know, it looks like 30 seconds or something. Wow. Found a spot for the beach place. Ooh, nice. Um, 14 likes. That's also quite a lot considering. 9 new subs and 170 chats. Ooh, ooh. That's exciting. I love that. The YouTube's actually been doing really well. The YouTube has been surprising me recently. It's been doing a lot better than I thought it would. And steadily getting better the more we improve. Like the more I add thumbnails and the more I kind of refine what we're doing on YouTube, the better it gets, which I think is really wonderful. And also it's because all of you are watching the VODs and all that kind of stuff. It sounds like you don't like it. What? Sounds like I don't like what? The progress? I do. I like the progress. I love the progress. I'm just trying to be normal about it. I'm not I'm trying not to I'm trying not to sound too excited. I try to be super realistic, but I do also sometimes get excited when things go well. Even though I know that like it's short-lived, like it's a roller coaster with all this kind of stuff. So like it's good now, but like tomorrow it could be a nightmare for the next 3 months in a row. But I try to be excited about when it's going well cuz it doesn't always go well. Let's see. I'm just checking the numbers really quick so we can get our update on watch hours and stuff. We actually hit 1,590. Oh, we're 1,599 subs. We're like one away. We're one away from 1,600. Have you noticed how quickly the YouTube has caught up? Have you noticed that? Did anybody notice how quickly the YouTube has been catching up to Twitch? Just last month, the YouTube was at 1,200. I'm gonna make another account to sub. Oh, and then even I remember I was super excited at Christmas because we just hit 1K at Christmas. I was like, oh my god, we hit 1,000 subs on YouTube for Christmas. How exciting, how fun. Um And here we are, just a couple months later. Just a couple months later, and we're at 1,599. That's crazy. Let's check the watch hours while we're here. We'll also check the stats in general, because I don't know how much you all like looking at the analytics, but I love looking at the analytics. Let's see. So we're at 5,000, 5,000. We're at 1,599. Honestly, the views and stuff are even crazier than they were before. Remember when I talked about it a couple days ago, and I was like, wow, we're crazy numbers above where we usually are this month, over 28 days. So now for our views, last time we talked about it, I don't know, we were at like 23,000, and I was like, whoa, it's 6,000 more than usual. We're currently, just a few days later, we're at 32,300 views in the past 28 days, and that's 12.5 thousand more than usual. We're at 907 watch hours, which is 727 more than usual. We're at 274 subs in the past 28 days, which is 163 more than usual. That's almost 200 more than usual in a month. That's crazy. We usually average about 100 a month just because I post shorts, but we're at almost 300 in the past 28 days. That's wild. That's some wild work. The YouTube might surpass the Twitch. I'm gonna be real with you. YouTube might surpass Twitch. And let's see. We're at 2,238 valid public watch hours. So, we need about 700. We need 762, I think. 762 hours. Oh, my watch time is counted? I think your watch time is counted. So close. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's definitely getting there. It's really exciting. It is very, very exciting. I'm really excited with the things that I'm seeing, and I'm excited with the things that we're posting. And overall, I'm just really stoked that we get to try this out. Like I some of you know that the YouTube has been a big point of frustration for me because I haven't been able to quite figure out the algorithm. And obviously, there's lots of room for improvement, and we're not making it big, but I'm really liking the direction we're headed in with this. I really like I really like the opportunity that we have been presented with this. It's just a matter of, you know, keeping it together and really really pushing through being tired and all that kind of stuff, and continuing to get the shorts out, continuing to watch all the stuff, continuing to do all the thumbnails and the extra edits and the extra this that and all that kind of stuff. How dare you, Benoivar? we gotta we just gotta keep pushing. I gotta keep, part of that's like reminding myself that, like, oh yeah, I might be tired right now, but like we just gotta do it. Because if we want this to continue in an upward direction, we gotta keep pushing now. We can't get tired. We can't get tired. We can't get worn out. We gotta keep going. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at, but I'm excited. Disciplined, yeah. I like where we're headed. And even if it all ends tomorrow, I'll be proud that we um had the opportunity. Though I have to go grab some clips so that way I have more yapping. I think there's gonna be a couple things that I can grab from tonight that are yap worthy that I could put up. And then there's gonna be a couple things from I think last stream. I hope. Uh and then we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more yap. I don't know what to do about that.
Burb yap yap.
Yeah, we gotta yap. Yap, 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 yap. Um, we gotta get more good takes in. You know what I mean? More yap, please. Yeah, we need more yap. Um, but we gotta get like good yap, you know? There's different kinds of yap. I gotta lock in. I can't like stutter and fumble my words. I can't say like and a whole bunch. Those are really the best clips are the ones that I don't stumble around for a while and the question or the prompt is really clear. It's a group effort. The whole thing, a lot of people forget that. A lot of streaming, a lot of content creation is a group effort. Cuz like yeah, I make the content, but it also is dependent on you all providing me with adequate avenues for making the content, like asking questions during the stream or having opinions that are correct or need to be adjusted during the stream or bringing up topics that are good points or things that are of value to discuss during a stream. Um or even just like talking about games or asking about games or saying certain things at the right time. Like that's a lot of my content is just from chat. It's like from certain things that you say like the irony um or different aspects of like oh my god, you know, this or that happened and it's because of you. Like it's because of a random sound that happened to be perfectly placed or because somebody said something particularly funny or not funny and my reaction to it was, you know, noteworthy or anything like that. It's a group effort. And then you all have to watch all the videos. I don't have to watch the videos. My views don't count on my videos. It's you all that counts. You all watching it and doing all that kind of stuff. So it's a group effort. Vara is a verb of focus, commitment, and sheer will. We certainly try. It's certainly, you know, I've been doing this for 2 years. 2 years is not a lot, but the days are long. the days, the days, you know what I mean? Um, it sometimes I like look at the stuff and I'm like, ooh, you know, we gotta lock in. Like now's the time. Now's like a good moment to be like we gotta lock in and we gotta get the stuff and get the posts out. And while we're in favor, you know what I mean? We have a really wonderful model to use that's quite unique, despite the fact that it's a customizable model. The community is really wonderful right now, and I feel that I'm really safe, and this is a really good time for us to be growing because I know that I can rely on all of you to course correct and help when that's needed. I know that I can really rely on my moderators, and I can really trust them to understand and do the things that I would do. We're at a point where I've worked with most of them for the entirety of the time that I've been streaming. Um, and even the quote new mods, they've also been here for almost a year now because we added them in right around my birthday last year. So it's almost been a year since then. So like everybody's really well acquainted. And I know that y'all are wonderful and I don't have to worry about all of you. So like even for example, we just talked about recently how, like, even if there's like an influx of people, a lot of streamers and content creators have a problem managing their community because they're not prepared for an influx of people. But I really think we could handle an influx of people, and I really think that we could work it out. Of course, it wouldn't be perfect because it never is, but now is like a really good spot. now now would be a really great time for something to work. And so I'm trying to keep the faith and push forward and just keep going even if I'm tired. I once saw Vara yap to 3 burbs in a cage with a flower, a single flower. You know? With also especially like I my confidence has been boosted a little bit with some of the like partnerships and some of the extra things that I've been looking at and things that we possibly might be able to do. Even just doing those giveaways is like a big confidence boost to be like, "Oh my god, somebody's actually, you know, giving me the opportunity to give something away." That's crazy. Or being a Loftia partner, or having access to betas and play tests more frequently, and, you know, getting invited to things. I think that that's another big thing for me. I can't usually make it to the things that I get invited to, but there's been a couple instances of being invited to things. And that wouldn't have happened like a few months ago. That wouldn't have happened like a year ago. And so I see the improvement with my own eyes, and I'm really excited. 2K on Twitch and YouTube, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe it'd be really cool if they happened at the same time. I've been saying that for a long time. That it'd be really cool if we did them at the same time. I'm kind of want to do a little bit of an experiment to see if I can keep them growing at the same pace, but I don't think it's going to happen because the Twitch grows a lot slower than the YouTube does. And so it's kind of like I think the YouTube is going to surpass Twitch, and then I think the YouTube's going to keep going, whereas the Twitch, it like takes a lot longer to go because you have to like wait for that one person to see you or to see me on YouTube or TikTok and make the move to Twitch to watch the streams on a regular basis. Like that it's going to be harder to find that person than it is to find somebody that likes watching the shorts and likes watching the highlights. But regardless, everybody has their kind of place. Everybody has their role. So even if I only get somebody to follow because they want to watch the shorts, I think that that's fine too, because the community still benefits from it. I'm also excited to work on 10K for TikTok. Not that it matters so much. Like I don't think there's nothing I'm going to do with it. It doesn't change anything to have 10K. I think it's more so just the satisfaction of doing it. If that makes sense. Just like reaching the next step, I think. Um I really want that to happen. Cuz like the follow count doesn't change like anything, really, regardless of what it is. It's just more so like little motivators for us. It's like a little motivator for me to be like, "All right, I just need to if I do this this and that, then I can get to that little 10K mark, even though it doesn't matter, but you know, it'd be fun nonetheless." Um and then we could have a little celebration for it. We could do a little thing. I've been trying to work out what to do for birthday, and I'm thinking about a couple things. Or at least I might do it in a couple parts. I might, because I have a couple ideas that I want to do, but it's kind of, it wouldn't all like fit into one, I don't think. So I'm thinking maybe I don't want to make it like a birthday week kind of a situation, but a little bit of a birthday week situation where we do like kind of different games or different things dependent on that multi-day stream. Yeah, but I couldn't like leave the stream running. I wouldn't be able to leave the stream running. It'd have to be like some crazy stuff for me to like leave the stream running for that long. I don't think my PC could handle it. Like, obviously, I could mute myself and, like, put a model in a corner or something, but. Celebration of the Burb Goddess. mm. Mm-hmm. A little bit. I don't like to celebrate myself too much. I like to celebrate us. Uh. So I'm trying to figure out what we could do for that. Like, I'm trying to figure out what I want to. I'm trying to figure out what I want to give you. I've been mulling some ideas over. We'll plan it out later. Still got time. We don't have that much time. We've got we've got about 40 days. A little bit more than that. I don't have too much time. You have not seen the cake I made, but no, I haven't seen the cake. I forgot to go see the cake. We'll have to go see the cake next time. We'll have to remember. We'll have to start the next stream going and seeing the cake. Not the next stream, not Wednesday, but the next Minecraft stream. So like next week, we'll have to go see the cake, and we'll look around at any other progress. I really like looking at the world progress. I think it's a really good time. Hmm. Well, we've got a couple more clippable moments here at the end of the stream. There's a couple I'm gonna have to hunt for, but at least I know at the very end of the stream there's a couple things I can grab. Cause I yapped. I for some reason I really like to yap my way to the end of the stream. Like I like to put the stuff away and then do a little yap. Do we like that? Cause I kind of like we do a little yap at the beginning of stream, right? We always do like a hey, how's it going? This is what we're playing. You know, here's all the things. We're gonna do this, that. Let's get the scuff out of the way. Kind of a beginning, right? But recently we've also been yapping at the end where like I put the game away and then it's just us hanging out for the last few. Even if I already ended the YouTube stream and now it's just us. Um I've been having a good time with it. I'm thinking you all are as well. Just this little like Twitch only like little yap at the end. I hope anyway. I know I've been having fun. I've been yearning for a new outfit. I don't need one, but I've been yearning for it. Twitch exclusive yap session. Yeah. I wish this model, I've talked about it before, I wish this model had like comfy clothes. Thank you for the head pat. I really want like a pajama set or like a loungewear set. The new versions of the model, like 2, 3, and 4.0, have casual sets and like sweatpants and t-shirts, but this version doesn't because it's such an early version of it. They didn't add all the things yet. Even I'm kind of jealous of the 2, 3, and 4.0 because they have a whole bunch of pretty different outfits and bags and hats and accessories and all that kind of stuff. But I didn't like the way they set up for 2.0 and beyond. So like I like what we have now. I just sometimes feel like I'm missing out on the outfits. Sometimes I see other Prism models and I'm like, I want a comfy outfit too, but I can't have it. Can't have it because we're using an old version, and that's okay. It's alright. I wouldn't want to change what I have right now anyway. I think that it's quite nice. There's nobody else that looks like me. That might have the same model, but you can't even tell. That's the one really great thing about the Prism, and that's really what drew me and a bunch of other people to it, is that there's so many of us that use the Prism model, but you can't even tell. You can't even tell. You don't even know. Because they all look so different once you actually customize. Um, yeah, you might notice if there's two of them sitting right next to each other and they both have the same bangs, but other than that, you're not gonna know. All right. I think I've out yapped the chat. I think y'all have gone to bed. Um, so let me check the raids to see if anybody I know or I want to go to is streaming. But nah. Otherwise, I think perhaps I'll send you to the YouTube again because we just talked about why. We know why. So let me just check to make sure for the raids here for a second. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so Dr. Parkington's ending stream. And then it's just Iron Mouse and Sayu. That's all I've got. Okay, so we we still alive? Yeah, you're still alive? Thank you, Rev. She's like, oh, it's already past midnight. It's already past midnight. Oh. All right. We'll yap for a few more minutes and then we'll go to the YouTube. We'll yap for a while.
Lizard.
5 more yaps. Yeah, we got some time for some more yap. I might be out of ideas for yap, but we'll see. We rating YouTube? Yeah, we're gonna raid the YouTube when we're done. Let me make it 10. Oh my god. We'll yap for a while. We'll yap for a while. Um, let's see. I guess I could put the controller away, huh? Give me a second.
Part of me feels so bad, but ooh, not that bad.
Mmm. It's okay. It's alright. This is what it's here for. You know? Let's see. I've been sitting on this one outfit for a while. It's for the summer. Do you want to see it now? Or do you want to see some of it now? I think it's very cute. I want to start using it. Especially, like, I want to use it right away if we have, like, a cute summary game. Or, you know, some of this other stuff. Just to tease just a little bit. You want to see a little bit of it? Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Just a little... Let me get a good spot, actually. We'll do half. How's half? I'll show you just this much, and even the diny will be in front of it so you can't see the whole thing. Just like a shoulder. Is this enough? Too much, too much, too much? How's this much? How's this? A quarter? Alright. Is this enough? A little tease? Alright, ready? Ready? I'm gonna show you for like a second, too. I'm not even gonna show you the whole thing. Ready? Ready? Ooh. Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? It's gone. Oh. What's that? Oh, and it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone just like that. Ooh, one more. And it's gone. uh, now I'm excited for summer. Yeah. You know what? I should have showed you one of the other parts. I should show you one other part. Just one other thing. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll show you one other section. Just one. Just one little tiny. How's that? All right? Just a tiny little. Just another tiny little section, yeah? Yeah? Oh. And it's gone. It's gone. Summer camp outfit? Got it. I think it's really cute. I'm excited to use it. Why are you so close? What? I can't be close? I can't be close? I can't be close? Invading my space? Uh, I can only imagine what this looks like if you're watching on like a really big screen. Most of you are probably watching on a phone. Uh, but you know, getting too close. Getting too close to my heart. Getting too close. Back up. You gotta back up. uh, I mean, sometimes I like to show off the like the face of the model, because like sometimes I feel like I'm so far away from you that like you don't get the full scope of like the mouth movement and everything. Um, we've got some incredible tracking. We did even when we used the webcam, it was good, but now it's so good. It's incredible with the iPad. And my roommate's asking me what I'm watching. This should be a standard for when yapping this close. You want me to be this close, but then we can't see the chat or anything. You know what I mean? Because the chat's all the way over there, and that's no good. Because sometimes I want to like clip where the chat is. And honestly, this would be too close for a vertical because it would just be just my face. You wouldn't see anything else. I'm looking at it right now. Being this close feels cozy, yeah. Chat is cringe. You don't want to see the chat anyway. But sometimes the chat's really helpful for content. Sometimes y'all ask some good questions or say some really wild things. It's helpful. Wait, cringe. It's just the lips, yeah. Um, that's pretty much all that really fits. Like you can only see one eye at a time right now, this close in a vertical. I'm looking at it right now. I see the vertical view because my OBS has both. You can't see like anything. It's basically one eye at a time and the mouth moving. You can't see the ears whatsoever. You can't see the wings, nothing. You do get a clear shot of the nose though. You can actually see that we have a nose. Which is incredible because there's been some people that think we don't have a nose, even though it's right here. It's right there. Shocking news. Yep. And we can actually see my teeth, which is really cool. Farah has a nose! Farah has a
Imagine
nose!
seeing
That's
just
crazy.
those green eyes in the dark glowing, menacingly.
Oh yeah? Like, these ones are not as good. I don't know. This one glows a little bit better, but there's a whole bunch of other stuff that that glows too in this form. But we do glow a little bit. Look, even you, look at your eyes. They're glowing too. Like when you send an emote, it glows. Look at the glowing emotes. I didn't even notice that they glow. She looks like a glow bar. Guys, she's glowing. A glow stick. Yeah, this is glow stick bar right here. We're just glowing all over the place. Only certain things are glowing, but I feel like that makes sense. I didn't want the whole thing to glow. I feel like if the whole thing was glowing, it'd be too much. Technically, I have this saved for like spooky games, but I never use it. But look how pretty our eyes are when they're glowing. A whole flashbang. Yeah. I mean, there's also this one. I could just revoke your privileges. That was like the debut hider. Be a living flashback. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I kind of am anyway. I mean, like with this brightly colored hair. Oh no, Shadow Vara. And then there's this one. This one's like the more subtle one. This one's like really great for like depending on the game that we're playing. It just has a little bit of glow in the hair. The wings glow a little bit. The eyes glow a little bit. So I think it's like just enough. You can't dim the glowing one. I mean, I could, but it'd be a lot of work. It'd be a lot of work to dim it. This is like the dimmer version of it. And then there's here's our regular bright version. I really like the shape of the mouth of this model. There are several options, but nobody ever uses this one.
You know, my original character is an angel, but I only managed to recreate a corporeal version in a game long forgotten.
Mmm. I like the lip shape. I like that we get to have some lipstick, because all of the other versions did not have it. This one does, though. It was a gotcha game? Ooh, I see. Please don't let me know. We don't judge here, especially for games. I mean, I've tried all kinds of things. I've played all kinds of games. There's no judgment here. I think games are for fun. Anybody that thinks that games are cringe is weird. They're just games. Unless, of course, it's something weird. And by weird, I mean something crazy. Like something full of hate speech or something full of, like, crazy stuff that you shouldn't be doing. I just came back to Large Bird. Yeah. It's Large Bird time because we extended stream twice. I've played some diabolical stuff, especially on bow blocks. Yeah, but that's okay. You're young. It's for wasting time on bow blocks, playing some brain rot. Need a huge Vara redeem? See, I've thought about it before, but there's actually a reason why I turned the flip off and the small Vara, and it's because, unfortunately, there's no way for me to control the positioning based off of the scene that we're in. So it just, and especially because we're on multiple platforms, it makes it really difficult for everybody to see it in full effect and for it to work
She's
properly.
an icon.
So,
She's a legend, and she is the moment. Now come on now.
hold on. Let me find it. Alright, it's on back there. You can see it back there. It's just super tiny. Because it doesn't adjust to my size. Just my niece is downloading on my phone. 2 days ago, I found an application that allows you to create an entire timeline for your character. That sounds fun. I don't have a timeline. I think Vara doesn't understand time. I think she has no concept of time. She's in a cage. I don't think there's any concept of time. I think it just exists. I mean, all of this is an illusion anyway. Fabricated. So, no need for a timeline. She's immortal, so time doesn't really matter to her. Yeah. Well, I don't think immortality is the play. I just think perhaps aging is a choice. Because taking the lore out of it, I have every intent to, provided I have the funds, age up the model every once in a while when I do. Um So, for example, if I was here like a super long time, or even 10 years from now, like the model, like, I mean, she's not gonna go gray, but I'd probably lighten up the color, like make it like super light or something, so it's more like a white or a gray, but still like more like a mint and more like a sky blue instead or something. Um, and just, you know, do stuff like that. She'd grow more powerful, perhaps. Just time doesn't have an effect on her, yeah. And looks more wise, yeah. Yeah, like the maturity of the face would change a little bit. The outfit would get probably a little bit more like mature and all that kind of stuff. At least that's the vibe, you know what I mean? That's the idea. Who knows, right? Because right now we don't even have a custom, let alone like getting into big changes like aging up. Harry gets darker shades with more power, yeah. Would be both cool and destruction to the wallet. I agree. I agree. But that's something that could be done like every 10 years. You know what I mean? That doesn't have to that's not like a yearly thing. That's like a 10-year thing. That's like an every 10 years be like, "All right, gotta age up a little bit to match the voice, to match, myself." Um I think like what's going on now, I think matches me quite well. I don't think there's really a disconnect between my voice and what the model looks like, and I really don't think there's a disconnect between the lore and my own personal experience. I think that everything kind of bleeds together sufficiently, um, that everything is believable and plausible. At least that's what I think. I don't know. In the court of public opinion, I'm not sure, but to me, anyway, I think we're doing all right. Believable. Yeah. She's small now, yeah. Yeah, a little bit smaller. Normal size. Have we made it I think we had to do 20 minutes, right? Because it was 10 and 10. When was that? We're almost there. The extend streams were 17 minutes ago and 18 minutes ago, so we're almost there. We're also at, crazily, we're at 1,942 over on Twitch. We've actually gained a few recently. I think it's past 20 apps. It's almost past 20 apps. It's almost past 20 apps. And then I gotta clip like the back portion of the stream here. The last like 30 minutes. I gotta clip it so that way I can go through it and make smaller edits. Um, I think I have one more thing for tomorrow that I already have like mostly done. And then I need to go in and clip stuff. So. Wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee. You guys always coming in with the cat noises. I can't go up high enough to do the true cat noises, but I can do them a couple octaves lower.
In a
Maybe the
few
chat
days the
uppies.
movie of Michael Jackson is coming out. I'm gonna see it with my girlfriend.
Ooh, sounds fun. I don't think I'll be seeing it, but it does look like they've been putting a lot of work into it. It should be a good time. Gonna eat in a bit. Yeah, I also want to eat. I'm not going to. I'm gonna go to bed and edit. So much editing to do. There's always editing to do. I've been spending the last 2 years editing videos. Like every day. Every day I've been editing. Every day there's something to edit. Whether it be a thumbnail, a short video, a long form video, whether it be like video editing for work. Because there was a certain point when I was in school and I was also doing contract work for a company that did social media stuff. And I was streaming. Mm. The editing never stopped. The editing never ceased. Then. Def not jealous or anything. Def not side eyeing you right now. What do you mean? Like to go to edit and go to bed? Oh, the movie? The movie. Is that probably that's you're probably talking about the movie. Um, yeah. It's sound effects and timings that is slowly driving me crazy. I agree. I agree. I found a couple resources that make some of it a little easier. Like, I don't do my own captions anymore. I have TikTok do the captions because you can do it for free through TikTok. Um, and then let's see. Basically, I have 10 gigabytes of sound clips just hanging out all the time to use. All right. I think um I think we're ready. I think it's time. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit, and I wanna get into a little bit of editing before I go to sleep, and I gotta make sure it gets to the YouTube and all that kind of fun stuff. So you all are gonna go to the YouTube yourselves. Uh, we're rating to the YouTube because we're watching videos. We're getting those watch hours up. We're watching the shorts. We're liking the shorts. We're sharing the shorts if it's applicable. If you don't like it, don't share it. All that kind of stuff, you know? So, thank you so much for everything tonight. Thank you for the follows. I think we had a couple follows tonight. We also had some bits tonight. Thank you, thank you. It means a ton. Helps make allow me to afford food, which is great. Um, and let's see. We've got what else? Did we have any resubs tonight? I'm not sure we had a resub, and that's okay. Um, and we had two raids, which is really cool. Um, it's I always like when we get some raids. So thank y'all for the raids, even for those that I think the raiders are not here anymore, but I appreciate them nonetheless, and for all the raiders who ended up hanging and staying for a while. Means a ton. Spin until Vara goes to sleep. That's crazy. You're gonna be spinning for a while. You're gonna be spinning for a while. Um, At this point, I'm half the resubs. That's true, but I think I'm gonna be honest with you, Fang Strider. I think that's always the way that it's been because I remember when I had like 300 subs and you had gifted, I don't know, like 50 or 60. Like, you know what I mean? Um, Really, a big reason why even then I had so many subs at the time is because there was a couple people like yourself who gifted a ton of subs. That's the only reason why. I did nothing to deserve that whatsoever. It's just because there was like you and a couple others that like gifted a ton of subs. So the same is true now. Because there's a lot of folks that like to watch, but not a ton of folks that can afford the sub on a monthly basis, which is totally understandable. Um, so a lot of people really help. A lot of people really get to take advantage of like gift subs, which is great. I paid for the server for 3 months. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Certainly helps because that Minecraft server isn't getting any cheaper. It isn't. It isn't getting any cheaper. We're at because we've been over a year now. It's at I think it's like it's 10 a month. It's getting closer to 15 a month or something like that now. But you know, it doesn't 10 a month doesn't sound like a lot, but we're over $100 in just on having it, let alone like manpower and moderation and basically everything else that gets done and like all the time that gets put into it. We're over 100 in just in like having it run, having it exist. She sounds like she's about to cry. No. No, I'm not about to cry. It's just you know, I'm thankful and grateful for all of the assistance that anybody has provided at any point in time. It means a lot, and it's like always unexpected. Like even now, like it's always uh kind of like unbelievable to me to this day that like people help the way that they help and are generous the way that they are, and are so supportive. Um, I'm still, I think, not used to that. 20 subs just waiting to be thrown at Vara. You know? So sometimes I get like really sentimental. It's not sometimes, I'm always really sentimental, but like sometimes I particularly like I think about it and I'm like, it's crazy. Like it's crazy that Fangstrider's like 130 subs in to the channel. Like 130 people have benefited from Fangstrider being generous, which is crazy. I can't even I can barely even afford like I right now myself personally, right? I pay for 2 subscriptions. I pay for Stray and Julaba. Those are the two, and even then, there's sometimes that I have to cancel for a month because I can't do it, and I'm like, "Ah, I really want to support them, right? I really want to support as many people as I possibly can, but even then, there's times where I'm like, yeah, it's just not in the cards, so I gotta cap out for like a month or two and not do it. Um, so for people who don't even know me like that, um, that like aren't even my family, to be so just incredible, it's like wild to me. It's a concept that I'm not used to, and it was something that I was taught as a child wasn't possible. Um, so there's been a lot of learning since I started streaming. There's been a lot of like the learning curve has been interesting. Um, and even then, sometimes I still get like skeptical. I'm like, are we sure? Like, is there something like, is there something they want from me? Like, um, just because, that's the way I was taught. But making me cry. uh, Still waiting for stuff on Throne. Yeah, I'm really, I'm like, I hate to put it this way, but I'm a little weird about the throne. Like, I get weird about like putting stuff on the throne and all that kind of. We do continue streaming. That's all. Yeah, you know, not that we need more to talk about right now because like we're getting close to 1 a.m. But there's been several times that I've almost had to stop streaming, not because I wanted to, but just because of the circumstances of life. Like I need another job, or I just have too much going on, or I simply get too exhausted and don't have the time for this because there's too many other things happening, like with family or in my own life, or, anything related, right? Or like I can't afford the internet to get it to go, or I can't afford this upgrade, or I can't do this, that, whatever. Um, but I'm scared that I'm going to fund an entire throne gift the instant she puts it up. Yeah, some of them I get a little scared about. Like, there's a couple things. There's a couple things I want to put up, but I'm nervous that somebody's just gonna go spend a whole bag, and I'm like, no, no, you can't be doing that. You can't be spending the whole bag. So, like, I could technically put a whole PC up on the throne. They have pre-builts up there that you can put. It's just that I don't know. you know? Uh Totally would have bought the Amazon Basic pad. Yeah. I know for sure. I know for sure that you would have, or somebody would have, right? It's just that it doesn't like it's not that it's like let's be real about it. It's a little bit awkward for me. It feels like I'm begging, and that's another thing I have to unlearn. Um that there's a difference between like begging and like asking for help, and also having people around that are willing to help even if you don't ask. Um Even if you don't tell them that you need help, they'll still help you anyway. And that's another thing that I thought was impossible, or I was led to believe was impossible. So we're I'm unlearning and learning new things. Think of it as gifting, yeah. Like I thought about a few times, like putting they have a couple like pre-builts up there, or even like anything on Amazon. Basically, you can put the link in. So if there was like a pre-built on Amazon, I could slap it up there, and then we could fund it together. You know what I mean? Like just like with the phone, um, we could like fund another PC for the stuff to be better, or a second monitor, or even small stuff like the little like desk desk mat or a keyboard or like anything like that. Will the throne be up in your birthday? I mean, it will be. I definitely want to add some stuff for then. Um, I just, I gotta go through and add it. I almost want somebody else to go through and add stuff just because I don't like shopping. But, we'll see. We'll see. I think I definitely want to put a couple things up. I'll put it like a couple small things up or something like that, you know? What did I miss this time? No, we're just yapping about Throne and stuff like that. Add what you need. Yeah, even if we sometimes, you know what? You know another factor to it? Sometimes it feels embarrassing when I put stuff up and then we can't fund it. Like I'm really embarrassed about having that phone one up there that I can't get rid of. Obviously, I still need the phone. The phone is something that I need to do. It's just you know, it's like it's like one of those things, you know? It's a little awkward when I'm like, I put something up, but like I wasn't actually paying attention to the times and nobody can actually afford that. Put an i9 processor on Throne? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. I'll have to look though. I was trying to put those new like 3D, not 3D. Oh my god, those new full body trackers. I was trying to put them on the Throne, but I couldn't get to the actual site to like add the link in, and they're not listed on Amazon. Like they're too new, I think. Um, but they're only like $200, and we can have a lot of fun with it. I just don't, we could like fund it together. It's the highest processor for a PC. Oh, I see. Yeah, I could throw like maybe I'll slap one of those pre-builds up there. Just because, like, honestly, the second PC doesn't matter so much because then I just want to split the power. Grizzly Vara needs to put up the RTX 5060 up on Throne for a PC upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, anything on Amazon can be added to the Throne. So like, and particularly I like looking at pre-builts because I don't have the time to build a PC. I do not have the time to build a PC. Are you using a PC or laptop? I'm using a PC. I'm using a PC. Um, but if you happen to like look on Amazon at any point and you see one, you're like, oh, this is a good pre-built. This is nice. Or like this is an affordable pre-built. It doesn't have to be super nice. Um, I could like look at it and, add it in or something like that. Because a PC, you can just put parts of the computer and change it on the Throne. See, that scares me. I've never done any of that before. This is my first PC, and um, I don't, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm too afraid to mess it up. YouTube? No, no, that's not enough. YouTube is not enough. That's not enough. Like I would have to have like a professional do it. I wouldn't dare cuz like what happens if I mess it up and then now nothing works and now I can't stream and I don't have the money to replace it. What happens then? What do you do then? Uh so I will not be handling the inside of any PC other than to clean it. And even then, you're really not handling it too much. Sorry, gang. There's actually like a local PC shop that I actually want to go in and ask like if he does. I've like met him once or twice in town. He's like just it's like a small tiny little shop. I want to ask him if he does like actual PC stuff, or if is it more like office kind of stuff. The most complex thing I've done about putting tech pieces together is buying a new case for my phone. Yep, that's about it for me too. That's about it, and I'm too scared. I'm too scared to do anything or change anything. I've had enough trouble just with like this microphone. You know what I mean? What am I gonna do with the inside of a PC? I can't even handle a microphone. Um, and I don't think I want to. I don't think that that's a responsibility that I want. So I think I'm actually gonna go ask that guy and be like, "Hey, do you do PC stuff? Like, do you have parts? Do you do upgrades? Can you handle gaming PCs? Like, what do you do?" I think I need to go ask him so that way I can like, cause he's like right up the road. I could literally walk to the shop. It's like right there. Um, so we gotta see, but I don't know exactly what it entails, right? Like I don't know if I could take my PC to him or if that's too complex. I don't know if he just does like office stuff, like basic office stuff. I would build Vara a PC, but I have no idea how to do shipping and delivery, right? Like that's a big hurdle because I don't want to give any of you my actual address, and that's not personal, that's just for safety. I don't want to give anybody my actual address, but like I don't know how other people do it. I don't know how other people do it. Have people like build them PCs and send it, like, because then they have your whole address. It's one thing when it's a company, but it's another thing if it's like some person in chat. And again, that's not personal against anybody here. That's just like the reality of the internet. What processor do you have? I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Cherry. Hello, hello. You should use a bunch of hummingbirds for delivery to keep your address hidden. Yeah. Our grandma. Yeah. I don't do a lot of tech stuff. I don't. Did we stay a little bit longer? We did. I really need to go to bed. I really want to clip this one thing and go to bed. Fra has a... Yeah, I think I wrote it. If you go to the panels on Twitch, I think I have it written there. I think that's where you can get the helpful information at. I think it's written. Let's see. Where is it? I cast sleep. Go to sleep. I'd like to. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find this thing for the Twitch really quick. Plus, we've had really great viewership all night, so I'm trying to low key
This worked last time,
take
Vara
advantage.
sleep.
Yeah. I actually want to go to my profile, my page, go to my channel. Oh no, we only have 37 subs. I gotta change that. I'm gonna have to change our goal. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me go to the panels really quick. So we're 58 followers away from 2,000. That's crazy. And I gotta change our sub goal. It says 60, and that's not gonna work. Give me 1 second. Rules, donate, credits, subscribe, Discord, schedule, YouTube, commands, contact, specs. So, processor is AMD Ryzen 5, uh, 5600G with Radeon graphics. And then I have the graphics card is a 6 GB NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3050, and then RAM is 16 GB. That's what we have. That's what I have. That's what I'm working with, and it's not enough. It's not enough. Uh.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little birdie. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. La 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 la.
It's very cute. You know, there's somebody recently that started calling me Little Bird as a nickname, and you just reminded me of them. How about you go ask the guy if they do parts changing? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna ask. I think I'm gonna like send him an email and be like, "Hey, I'm local to you. Do you do like parts stuff?" I don't even know how to ask, but I'll figure it out. I don't know if he like buys and sells parts too. Like I don't know if I could go to him and I don't know if he could build a PC. Like maybe he can build one. I'm not sure. If I like told him what I wanted or something like that. I'm not sure how it works. I'm gonna have to go ask. Cause he's got like a whole shop. I just gotta see. That'll save you a bunch. Yeah. I didn't want to resort to this, but you leave me no other option. Hold on. Comparing to buying a pre-built, yeah. I know there's a lot of people that like hate on pre-builds. I mean, I get it, but
Don't listen to them, Vara. You been in a coma. Don't stay in their realm. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
if he does repairs, he would have a couple parts stored. It's possible. I know he does repairs. I just don't know what kind of repairs he does. Um, I'm not sure if it's just like companies, like basic stuff, or if he can handle like personal PCs that are like more on the higher end of the spectrum. Not that mine is, but you know what I mean? There's a difference between like what you use at the office and what I have here at home. Um, so are you unconscious now? Not quite, not quite. I need to manage our goals quickly. Let's see, what's our bits at? So we're at 270, so we're good there. I need to change the sub goal because it is not realistic that we will make it there. So instead of doing total, we'll do total subs. Where are we at? 37. We'll try for 50 total. It's a little bit of a stretch, but we've got some
Subs
time.
goal started.
Um, that's what we'll do there for that. And no need to do anything with that right now. It's time for bed. Just I think it's a more expensive route. Yeah. So it's convenient for beginners. I agree because I could just like pick one and that's it. Um, obviously the goal would to have like a really nice like custom built. But I think that custom built's also really expensive because I have a lot of needs and wants. Like there's a lot of stuff that I want and I want to be able to do a lot with it and that would require something that's very expensive. So, you know, it can be rough. But I think I'm gonna like find his email and send that guy an email and talk to him about it and be like, hey, what's like the scope of your business? What can you handle? What can you do? Because even if I can get part recommendations from you all, I can then bring it to him and be like, I want this, 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 and that. Or what do you think? Like, can I get these things? Can we find these things? Can you make a PC with this? And then obviously I have to pay for labor. So, like, it depends. I'll have to see. I'll have to get like some estimates, like how much would it cost to do this, that, the whole thing. But I just want to see what he can do first. I don't know if he even can. All right. Um, now that we've handled all this, let me turn this off for now. And we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. It's time to end. It's time to go to bed. It's time. It's 1 a.m. So, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for all the things, the bits, the subs, the follows. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for all the good ideas. Thank you for being wonderful chatters. We already talked about all the other things about how wonderful you all are. And y'all are gonna enjoy the YouTube for another evening. Probably a little while longer, at least till we get to that 3K. I'm hoping to get to that 4K though. Um, and uh, and yeah. So have a wonderful, wonderful night. And we'll be back. We'll be back on Wednesday. You'll see me around the Discord tomorrow, probably. Um, I feel like I've been kind of absent for the Discord, but I feel like we've all been kind of absent from the Discord recently. But I think I'll be around on the Discord tomorrow. I hope. Did you all see that little work in progress I sent to the coffee members and the subs. Did y'all see it? I didn't send it in the general chat. I did send it though to the subs. So I hope the subs saw it. If you didn't see it, there's a surprise for you to see. It doesn't look great for now. I'm still working on some things like adding stuff and making it look nice. It's just a work in progress, but I wanted to show you something that I was working on, so I sent it. Um but enjoy the YouTubes and we'll be back on Wednesday. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I just realized like the YouTube might have still been running. I'm not sure. Um, but yeah. Good night.